At least it should be. It's not letting me click the button though. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so very much for joining up with me today. I'm really excited about today's stream. We finally get to build the automatic sorter. I am super excited about it. It's about time. It's been over the amount of time that I'd like to actually have it done. So, but thank you guys so very much for joining up. The last stream we kind of left off with building this underground area and the entrance. The highlight is coming soon, so make sure to get your notifications turned on so you don't miss those uploads coming up this weekend. I have been trying to get caught up, trying to do like 2 videos a day, trying to get caught up on all the highlighted videos that I have to make, as well as keep up with my live streams and stuff like that. So, but anyway, the last time we didn't actually have this room. I kind of built this room because I needed a bedroom, and it was kind of linking in, because if you guys remember, it was like over here somewhere, and so I kind of moved it over here. I also decided to kind of add a little extra detail to these side rooms a little bit. I don't think it's finished completely, but it kind of gives it a little bit of color and, a little bit of depth into the details and stuff like that in these rooms. So I think it turned out pretty good. And I liked putting this clock in because I realized most of the time I would go out and it'd be nighttime, and I'm like, well, at least I could just check and go to bed if I need to. Plus the clock is pretty cool looking. I like it. But anyway, but thank you guys so very much for joining up. Let's go ahead and do an intro to the automatic sorter highlight video. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Welcome back for another Minecraft video. Today's video, we're going to be building the automatic sorter. We definitely need to get all of our chests and items organized and put together, and today we're going to finally get that built and put together so we know exactly where our stuff is when we need it. If you do like the video, make sure to hit the like button, and if you're new and would like to see more content like this, subscribe with notifications turned on. I do live streams every Wednesday, and then I try to make highlight videos as quickly as I possibly can to air, so for anybody who missed the live events or are not able to watch the entire thing, at least gets the highlights of what we did during those live streams. If you'd like to see more Minecraft videos, make sure to let me know in the comments below. That way I know what my viewers want to see. I've gotten a lot of comments on Rocket League, so I've been doing a lot more Rocket League, but if I get more comments on Minecraft, I'll definitely try to fit that in and do more Minecraft for everybody who would like to watch and see more Minecraft. But thank you very much, and let's go ahead and get started on the sorter. And I believe I put everything down, but let me make sure I got the chests, because I have a shulker box full of chests. I think I put it down already, but let's make sure. I grabbed it. Nope, I didn't. It's right here. Okay. Definitely gonna need that, and some buckets of water. I think I need more than one, so make sure to grab at least one more bucket of water. Of course, we have to find. Actually, I could just. Yeah, I did definitely need to grab that just in case. And soul sand. Because we still need to build the entrance to the entrance and exit to our sorting area. So that's going to be something that we're going to have to do as well. There we go. Go back down. I really wish we didn't have to look at the redstone in that. That's the only thing that's really bugging me about it. Maybe I could figure something out to make that work better. I'm not sure. Let's see here. I think we're ready to go down. Alright, so this area is the first layer that I mined out. It took quite a while. and I have a lot of inventory. I had to add like 4 chests right there just to fit this stuff in here. But this is going to be where the sorting mechanics are going to be, so we're not really going to decorate this much. And I have loads of hoppers made up. I have all my redstone, some extra wood just in case, and these prismarine shards are going to be our medium for the automatic sorter. What we're going to do is we're going to name these prismarine shards a different name, and then that way we could use these and it's not going to gum up the system. Hey Maddie, what's going on? Welcome back. I wasn't sure if you're going to be up or not, so I'm glad I was able to get on. I had to update my Minecraft, which I was kind of hoping it was going to be the new update, but it doesn't really seem like there was really much added with that update that I went through. So hopefully we'll get the actual caves and cliffs update soon, and we'll be able to explore the deep dark and all that. Hopefully by maybe next stream. I don't know. But thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Actually, let me go back here for highlight purposes. Alright, so the next layer is where the actual inventory room is going to be. I kind of marked out kind of where the sorting room's going to end up with these cobblestone pillars here. We're going to start with the floor area and then work our way up because I feel like, we're going to have to mine a little bit, which is going to be kind of annoying, but I mean, I did the majority of the mining off camera. This is where our exit and entry area is. That way we can get in and out of here really easily and go up to the top area, and it'll be really easily accessible. This right here is going to be our the hub of where all of our items are going to be flowing up from the bottom here. So that's going to be really cool to make. I'm thinking maybe try to make it look kind of like a fountain, but I think this is where we're going to end up starting our floor, just so we can kind of center it in on this. Hopefully it works out as well as I like it to. I guess we'll find out. You're always, I know, I love sleep, like once I actually fall asleep, I just don't want to ever get up, but yeah, it takes me forever to fall asleep too. I mean, heck, I was up pretty late last night, but not super late. But let's go ahead and get started. I do have some inventory down here, and actually I think the chests need to go down here. And then we'll put our iron here just in case we need more iron. But we have lots of sea lanterns for lighting for underneath the ground. We have deep slate. This is going to be for our flooring, our walls, stuff like that. We also have purple blocks and purple glazed terracotta that we're going to be using for the floor. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to be doing for the ceiling quite yet. But I think I would like to try to make some kind of chandelier with these items here. Hopefully it turns out pretty good. I guess we'll find out. But for now, let's go ahead and I guess I need clear out some inventory a little bit. I want to make sure this is completely empty. Stuff we don't need. I think we'll need that though. Yeah, hopefully it helped you go to bed, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is grabbing a couple stack of these. Trying to think here. We will need that as well. So the main floor level, I want to say, is going to be like this area right here. So let's do this. And then we're going to have the sorting system, or the hub down here. I'll have to mine this out a little bit more. I'm not sure if these torches are going to be enough light. It'd be nice to actually not have to use so many sea lanterns, and I might just put in some more torches just to make sure it's really lit up on the bottom, because I want it to shine through the floor. So maybe we'll just put some more torches as we go. If I need to go grab some more, I will. Okay, so let's see here. This is going to be like that. And we do need to get... Where's the... Oh, I had the wood up at the top, huh? Don't think we'll need a shovel. Let's go ahead and put this over here. Alright, so the cobble deep slate, I'm pretty sure I don't lose any, like I don't need to use a stone cutter. I'm going to turn them into... Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I don't want Paula, dang it. That is not good. Okay, maybe I will go grab the stone cutter. I wanted the tiles. I like the tiles. I think that's like my favorite block out of the deep slate is the deep slate tiles. I'll figure something out to do with the polish. I'm just worried that I'm going to run out of inventory. Okay, I'll grab this, take it down with me. Glad I noticed and didn't turn like a whole bunch of them into it though. And with the deep slate, you need it to be the cobbled to be able to actually access all these. And this is the block we actually want right here. And the reason why we're doing slabs instead of, I think this is correct, right? Yeah, the reason why we're doing slabs instead of like the full blocks is because we want the light to shine through. I'll make sure that I have a torch on each bottom layer. I feel like that's going to bring out a lot of light. And let's do that. Hopefully we don't have too many mobs shining through here. Hopefully this turns out as good as I'd like. I mean, I went into a creative world and experimented with this. I think I liked it, so hopefully it turns out as well as I'd like it to. So let's get up here. And nope, that's not the right one. Like that. So yeah. I am gonna get that up and running. I'm pretty sure that I did create an Instagram. And like I think it's the same one that you found. I just need to figure out the password and stuff so I can get back in it. But I'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I have it connected to my email and all that stuff. It'll just take me. Thanks for reminding me. Honestly, a lot of the times I just end up forgetting, and you know, I'm working on this, that, and the other, and I just kind of end up forgetting about it. So I'll make sure to to get that figured out, and then that way people can message me or whatever on there, have another platform. I do also want to get like a Discord going for people that would like to contact me, questions, answers, things, ideas that they'd like to see. That is definitely something on my to-do list. Because I feel like it'd be nice to have a way for people to not only communicate with me, but with each other. And I think a Discord channel would be really good. Or, I don't know, is that what you call it? A Discord channel? Anyway. But yeah, I definitely want to get that going. Plus, I just would like to, oh crap, I hate when that happens. I would like to be able to post pictures and like little clips and videos and stuff like that on that as well. I think that would be a really good idea. Okay, let's not get too carried away with the flooring here. At least this kind of gives you an idea of how the flooring is going to be. But more or less, I want to get this built out a little bit so we could start the actual hub for the sorter. It's kind of the reason why I'm doing this a little bit. And hopefully we have enough inventory to build it all out. If not, we'll just have to continue the next stream. Or I could do it off camera. I mean, you guys kind of got the gist of how this is all going to work, and then I could do it all off camera. Not the most expensive blocks, but they're kind of one of those things. It's like you mine out your entire mesa, you're completely out of terracotta. Not that I couldn't find another one, but we have one pretty local. The worst thing about terracotta, I think, is that you can't change colors of terracotta once you create a specific color. Like, it'd be nice if you can actually change it from one color to another, just in case you make a mistake or something. All right. So that's that side. Grab these. And I think the purple blocks are the ones that are probably the most expensive just because it takes so long. I do have some chorus fruit plants growing, but I don't know, they kind of take a long time, and it's not like you're getting like a ton per time you harvest it. Can you talk about something? I'm not sure how to do a voice chat. I mean, are you on Xbox? So that's the only way that I think that you'd be able to do like a voice chat. But feel free to talk about anything in the chat, as long as it's not like inappropriate or something. But I don't think you would. But yeah, all means, please. And thank you very much for the like. I really appreciate it. I keep, you know. Okay, I think this is okay. I'm gonna finish all of these right here real quick, and then I could start on the thing. What's DW? I'm terrible at abbreviations unless I know what we're talking about. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, parents can be that way sometimes. Usually, I mean, I can't say that I know what you're going through exactly, but most parents have a reason typically for why they're being, the way that they are. But I mean, there's abusive parents out there too, so I can't really say I know exactly what you're going through. Hopefully, it's not an abusive situation though. But what's the issue if you don't mind sharing? I know I struggle with like making that balance of being like a strict parent versus one of those, like I like to be as fun as possible, but like there's a point where my daughter kind of takes advantage of me when I'm being that way. So it's like I have to kind of figure out that balance. It's not always easy. Okay, so let's do that. Need to go grab my redstone box. I think that's all we're gonna need. Alright, so we need a dispenser, which honestly I didn't check to see. Okay, perfect. Dispenser, we're gonna need some redstone repeaters. One redstone comparator. Redstone dust. And I need some glass too, actually. Just when you think you have everything you need. So I probably should do the entrance and exit first because I don't have to do all this. Hopefully that's enough. That should be enough. But I am sorry that, that you're feeling that way, though. Let's see, is this going to be low enough? Hopefully. Alright, so we have the soul sand. This is what's going to create the bubble column to be able to force the items up to the top. We have a dispenser that we're going to have all of our items going into. Then we can cover the rest of this area with glass. Then that way, gosh, you can't see the glass. But that way the items don't get stuck in anything. It kind of needs to be a solid block. I mean, that's my advice when it comes to that. You do need a solid block on one of the sides of the dispenser, and this is what's going to power it, right like that. And let's go ahead and, oh crap, that's not what I wanted. I always like making at least a non-natural block for all my redstone. That way when I'm mining around and stuff, if I accidentally mine up into it, I don't do it unknowingly. Okay, so you want a comparator to detect whether there is an item in here to give it a signal. You need a repeater to send that signal out. And then you need redstone dust taking that signal over here to this block. And then you need this to basically turn off and on the comparator to continue it going. So whenever there is an item that gets put in here, it'll start kicking it out. And it'll just turn off and it won't have to like go constantly. So that's kind of how that goes. Grab that stuff. Really, I use this a lot, especially with how many bubble columns and stuff like that. You want item elevators and stuff like that. This is the circuit that I always go with for that. So now that we have that built out, now we could build our glass column. And honestly, again, I'm not sure. I was thinking about doing like a fountain in here and stuff, but I'm not 100% sure of whether I'm going to do that or not. But I do need this to go all the way up. We'll be putting a roof in here and stuff, so a lot of this won't be visible. And we can go up to the top to fix all the rest of this stuff. Thank you very much for the like. Really appreciate it. If you guys do have any questions, feel free to let me know in the comments as I'm like going through a lot of the redstone and stuff like that, or just questions in general. Let me know. I feel free to answer, or help answer them at least. Hey Froggers, thank you for coming. I always appreciate having you. Alright, so this is the main column, and honestly, I might not make a fountain just because I think that it might, I don't know, I don't feel like we need it. But what I might end up doing is just filling this whole thing in glass. Just to make it look more solid. I was gonna do like maybe like walls on this side, but I feel like putting the walls over the top of this might actually make it look worse. That was weird. A little bit of lag. Alright, so that's going to be our column. We'll have to fill that up with some water. And get that going up to the top, which... Let me go ahead and... make our water source here. I might just want to get some more buckets. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe. But for the most part, the floor looks like it's pretty lit up. I'm liking that. Put our redstone back. Alright, so these little cavern areas is going to be where we're going to be putting the chests. So let's go ahead and build our way towards that direction. Once we start getting some chests going, I might actually get this operational just to kind of get the items flowing through. I do want to have a furnace area behind it, and eventually we'll have a kelp farm and a bamboo farm to be able to fuel the furnace section. And what I like to do with the furnace section is, like, you get all the blocks that you have, like cobblestone, stone, sand, you know, all the things that basically are going to get overflown and put it into the furnace system, as well as to be able to actually have items like your ores, like copper, gold, iron, all those things getting sent there as well. And that's probably what's going to be the first section right here, so that way we could do the furnace section right behind there, and then we could run that furnace section right underneath here directly to the sorter and get it put back into the system so it can actually get the smelted items put where it needs to be. And a lot of the times, like I said, like you get like a whole bunch of cobblestone, you don't want that to get like filled up and then it overflow and kind of gum up your system. You want to have like an overflow option. And so I always have the cobblestone, you know, get put into the furnace, it gets smelted into regular stone, it gets, you know, sent through into the stone area, and then once the stone area is completely stacked up, then it goes to smooth stone. And then once that's full, you just kind of have to keep an eye on it, because once that's full, which would take a long time, but once that's full, you definitely want to either have an extra storage or, I don't know, just keep an eye on it. But if you have any issues with it getting gummed up or whatever, you'll know to kind of check that out and see where you're at when it comes to that. The bamboo farm is just an automatic fuel source that can be, you know, collected automatically, so you can start smelting your items and you can just walk away and not worry about it. A lot of the times I'll have kelp get put in there as well, and so that way when the bamboo starts smelting items, it'll smelt the kelp as well, and then the kelp will actually be the fuel source that we're going to be putting in there. That I do not have quite yet, which I do need to get a couple items collected to be able to make this work, but that's what we're going to be working on at the very beginning, because that's kind of one of the primary, like, need to have items, in my opinion, when it comes to an automatic sorter, and it's always really helpful to me. So that's what we're going to work on first. I'm not going to get like the kelp farm and the bamboo farm done today. We're going to do that another day, but we want it to get set up so when we do have the bamboo and the kelp, it'll all be ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this placed over here. I think the one item I think will run out of more than any, oh, that's not what we want, is the purple blocks, and the purple glazed terracotta are going to be our biggest issues. I think we're going to have a lot more of this, so maybe what we'll do is line this like that. Couple more torches under here. Because this right here is going to be where the chests are going to be sitting. Of course, like anytime we ever have a sorter underground, we always happen to come across a slime chunk. I have to deal with that, but not a huge deal. What I'm going to do with this is just do that. That works. Almost didn't put that in the right place. Alright. Now this right here, thinking get out of here. Not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing with the walls. Because we do, like I said, we have a decent, a decent amount of purple blocks, but I'm thinking that maybe if we turn these into tile walls, kind of have that go up through here. It's like I kind of want it to be kind of dark, but with a little bit of lightness to it. I don't want it to be like super bright. But do I want this to go all the way back? For now, I think that's what we're going to stick with for now. If I come up with something better during the stream, I'll let you know and we'll get it fixed. But I think that's going to be like our side walls. I think that'll work really well. Okay, so let's grab our chest, and we do need to get some hoppers. Oh, come on. I kind of want to look at this and see what it's going to look like. Okay. Like that. We're going to be putting like a wall across the top of this. But I'm not 100% sure what I want to make of that, but we'll have to come back and revisit this. Actually, what we'll do is finish this side out. Perfect. That actually worked out really well. I didn't even measure that. Awesome. Well, technically, I'd want that to go. Yeah, we'll figure that out when we get there. I think I will have to collect some more inventory and stuff for the chandelier part, but Seriously? Get out of here. Do want to remember to put my torches under here, though. The reason why I liked using the sea lanterns is just because it's a solid block that, you know, isn't as easily destroyed, but this will be a lot cheaper, and I can use my sea lanterns for something else. Okay, put that there. Can always come back and come on. Redo it. I don't know why I'm not doing these ones first, actually. I'm getting stuck here. Okay. And that is all the ones I have on me there. I mean, I think it's turning out okay. Alright. Well, let me know if you get any victories. Are you just doing solo, or... Now, lately, solos have been pretty tough. Like, the other day I was playing solos just to kind of get warmed up, and it was the night that I think it was Monday night. But I was playing, nobody was actually on until, like, I want to say, like, 8:30 or something like that, my time. But, I think I got, like, 8 elims, and I got second place, and I died one of the stupidest ways. Like, I should have won that game. But anyway, it could be tough. Are you excited about chapter 3? I wasn't sure. Like, I was kind of surprised that they're already doing chapter 3. I was thinking they were going to do 10 seasons per chapter, but maybe just the storyline is moving along or whatever. I don't know. Actually, since I'm down here, might as well grab this. Duos, nice. Oh, what? How? Okay. I don't know how how that happened. It's like, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play Fortnite tonight, to be honest. I have a lot of errands I gotta do. Some grocery shopping. I gotta send some stuff out in the mail. So I have to run to the post office. Obligations. Which might, I might be able to get on tomorrow. But I want to make sure to at least get 2 videos edited and uploaded for Saturday. I already got my videos uploaded for Thursday. But I want to get my Saturday videos uploaded. And like I said earlier, I've been trying to get caught up on all my highlight videos and like especially my Fortnite videos, because I have videos that I've made with like with Raccoon that I haven't been able to upload yet because I have to be able to do them in an order or they expire on Twitch. So I have to go through and kind of make them in the order in which I recorded them. And I'm like, I think I'm only a couple days behind now, but I want to try to get all of them done before the new chapter, so I don't want to have like chapter 2 stuff and chapter 3 time, because people are probably not going to want to watch the old stuff as much anyway. Plus I want to be able to put more time into chapter 3. I'll probably do a live event, to be honest. At least the first day that I'm playing chapter 3, do a YouTube live for that. And okay, it's just a small one. Where is... Oh. Am I seriously almost out of these already? I think I have one more stack up at the top. Do you guys think that this is turning out okay? It's not too flashy, or... I don't know. I like using glazed terracotta, but like there's only so much you can do with it. So we'll see how it turns out. And with the walls, I have no idea what we're going to do with the walls. Actually, now that I think about it, dang it. I actually might want this to go back one, because I could put some shulker boxes or something like that to be able to... Ooh. Thoughts. Thank you. I was hoping it was turning out pretty clean looking. The only thing is, like, I mean, floors, they kind of have to be flat for the most part. I like to put like a little bit of depth and stuff into it, but floors are kind of like a hard thing to do it unless you have like stair piece. I don't know, sometimes it doesn't look as good. So actually, let's see here. I think I'm gonna move this back one though. That way, if I want to put some shulker boxes in these areas right here, that way you can have it set up to go into the sorter. Actually, we'll leave that for now too. All right. I try not to be all over the place, but I kind of want to get the sorter, at least the first couple of... Oh, that's not what I want. Like the first couple of items going. Man, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Okay. Get rid of this. I forgot to do my torches. Hopefully I don't mine into this area, but if I do, I'm just going to start putting sea lanterns up here. It's not going to be a big deal. I'm not going to waste my time doing it on stream, though. I want to get to the good stuff. This part's like kind of time consuming, but necessary. 15 kill win? Heck yeah, dude. It's awesome. That's really good. Is that like collectively, like between the two of you? Or is that just yours? It's hard to get 15 elims a lot of the time. That is awesome, though. Now I wish you made videos. I'd love to see that. I swear it's harder. Like, me personally, I like watching gameplay of Fortnite. But like a lot of the YouTubers lately, they don't make gameplay anymore. And I just don't understand. Like, it's either news about the game or... I mean, obviously people are not watching the gameplays as much, but I like watching gameplay. Like, that's why I started watching Ali A at the very beginning, because him and iTemp Plays used to play all the time together, and I loved watching them play. And then like even like Cypher PK and stuff, like he doesn't really do. I mean, he does his gameplay while he's doing his news updates and stuff like that, but still, it's not the same. Oh, that's cool. It's still good. It's still good. An 8 is a respectable amount. Like, so many people like watch these, you know, hardcore people that just are getting like you know, 20 elims and stuff, but I'm like, but how often do you get that? Like, these guys are playing this game full time. It's hard to get that kind of stuff, but 8 is very good, in my opinion. And honestly, I think that's one of the biggest reasons why Ali stopped making gameplay videos, is he realized, because he liked getting double digits, like that was his thing. And I think he realized how hard it is to get double digits now. At the very beginning it wasn't as hard, but now it's like you really have to work at it to get 10 elims. Alright, hopefully we'll get done with this boring part soon. Oh, dang it. Alright, so I'm out of those. Let me go grab... I think I still have like one stack. You got 20 ones? Nice. Like all by yourself? The highest amount of elims that I've gotten into a game, it was a squad match. I probably stole a couple of them, to be honest. But I got 16 was the highest that I've ever gotten. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this going. Oh, okay. Yeah, because, like, nowadays, everybody's sweating hard. Like, it's just so difficult to get even a victory by itself, let alone a high kill victory. It's tough. Alright, while that's smelting, we're going to grab some hoppers and start putting together our side panel here. I want to try to get as much done as I possibly can. Another issue that I've been having, like, I really need to watch my, and usually Froggers points it out for me, which is really awesome, but sometimes I don't, you know, like if I'm playing Fortnite or whatever, he's not usually watching me on Twitch, but it's like I always get this static going on, and it just drives me nuts. I was editing a video that's going to be airing tomorrow, actually, and you guys will know this. I didn't actually make any comments or anything like that, but I had to do the last part of the video all with music, which turned out really good. Like, it looks really good, and like it's got a good vibe to it at the end. But I had to do that because of static issues, so that was kind of a bummer deal. I really want to get something figured out with that, because I don't know if it's a microphone thing or I have no idea. Okay, so let's do that. Of course, I might have to mine this out, I guess. Alright. It's like I didn't want to mine like all of it out, because it'd just be a waste of time. But it looks like we got a good area to come in through the top here. It sounds like we got some mobs on the other side of this wall, which means that there's some dark areas that I need to go light up. but I'm not going to do that on this stream. So I have to note it for later. It might be. I'm not sure if it's Twitch. I know that I can't get certain audios, and I know that like my brother was in like an Xbox party chat, so you're able to hear him like kind of at the very beginning of the video, but then like towards the middle, it was like all of a sudden when the static started actually is when you could like you stop hearing his voice as well. So I don't know, it might be an Xbox thing. But I still get it on here. Like even playing Minecraft, sometimes I'll get the static. So it's like every hour I try it, which honestly I'm on my hour mark. So like every hour I've been trying to like reset my headphones. Just like turning them off and on just to kind of reset them or something. I don't know. All right. Have fun. And I've been waiting to do this sorting room for so long. And honestly, even mining all this out, like I was like, oh man, I want to just get started on this. So I'm glad that I'm getting this done today. It is a little time consuming, but once it's done, it's just so nice. Okay. Apparently my inventory is full. This is going to be cobblestone, I think. This one's going to be regular stone, so we can put the regular stone in here. You know, I figure a lot of the people that have found my channel has probably been by accident in some way or another. Just because I'm not big enough to really be on the suggested page yet. I mean, I'm trying really hard to get there. Trying to figure out how to get there. You know, like I've been doing tags and making sure that my title is kind of catchy. But it's kind of difficult to get to the suggested page. Oh, hey, my Infinite Rex. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the like. I really appreciate it. I got your, the video that I did the seed launching for tomorrow. Turned out pretty good. I'm definitely going to be using that seed eventually. Definitely. I was thinking about actually maybe even doing it for, like, if I get an SMP going or something like that, it'd be a good world to use. Oh. And my chest, there they are. Hopefully I have enough. Well, I mean, I made like a highlight video of it that's going to be airing tomorrow. Nope. Dang it. I felt like it deserved its own highlight. Or in that same world? Because the ancient debris would be one of the, yeah, that'd be even better than diamonds in my opinion. Okay, how am I gonna get up here? There, that works. So many chests. Half the items that I have don't even need this many chests, but if you're gonna do something, you might as well go all out, right? Okay. How did I get so many saddles? Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize you're in the game. That's funny. Um, actually, are you trying to think where are you at? Are you in my base now or over at my old base? Fishing though, to answer your question. Fishing is where it's at when it comes to like early game like loot, and I mean you can get tons of saddles. I swear every 10th time you pull a fish out with a, was it the lure? But are you at the, are you at my original base? Yeah, the old one? Okay. And again, like try not to like, you know, fill up your inventory too much, because like if there's things that I'm like looking for and stuff, uh try to like get stuff on your own kind of thing. But if you need to use stuff, it's fine. Just only take what you're gonna need. Okay, yeah, you're like, where can I put some of this stuff? Okay. Today. Oh crap. Yeah, this world is a survival only. I've never gone into creative in this world. I know what's today? The first. I know I'm going to be doing a stream when chapter 3 um airs, because I definitely want to do a live stream on YouTube for chapter 3, hoping that I can get, some people joining me and stuff like that for that. It all depends on like how many people want to watch, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to do more streams of things that people want to watch. So it's like Minecraft, I've limited it down to only one day a week, because I haven't gotten too many people watching and stuff like that. But if I get more people watching a certain thing, then I definitely am going to be doing more of it. Trying to think the crops that you're talking about. A lot of the, like in the barn, all the crops in the barn are automatic. Trying to think. Oh, the crops. If you're talking about my greenhouse, that's all automatic as well. Because if you look at the fountains is where you collect the wheat and the carrots, and then at the back of the greenhouse is where all the honey comes in, and that's all automatic as well. If that's what you're talking about, I'm not 100% sure. Other than that, okay. So if I do a chest here. I feel like that's a lot, but a couple of these, let's see here. Let's do, this is cobblestone stone. This will be smooth stone. This will be sand. This will be glass. I want to put dirt and grass blocks together. Let's do one there. Trying to think what's next. I think most everything else I don't really need that much. Okay, so we'll do these as like added. Extra chest. We'll do that. Perfect. Oh. Wait, put that, okay. It's going down, right? Yeah, the farmers in the greenhouse, they all do all the work for me. I don't think I need to do a double chest here. If I need to, I can always come back and do more. Okay. Now we get to do the fun stuff. Finally. So... yeah, I could come back and do that. I do want this to be up a little bit higher. I do need a load of blocks, which I should have like a ton of them up here. Do this. But yeah, all the builds from my old base area are all on my Minecraft Season 1 playlist, if you wanted to check those out. Okay, let's not get too carried away here. So I need to get a whole bunch of water buckets. Just put this here for now. And all my irons down at the bottom. Let's do that. I can tell there's like lag on this system. It's like, you must be around my farms. Thank you very much for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Hopefully this will be enough water buckets. Alright. So grab glass. It's always kind of a fun part. Come on. No, need one right there. Need all these buckets to get the entrance and exit done as well, so. Oh crap. Nope. Why? Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Okay. So I did that one, right? Need this to go up pretty high. And I think I'm going to have it curved out this direction. And I want to put a sea lantern up here as well. It's all fixed up again. So that's the downside of using torches, though. It's like, if you have sea lanterns and stuff like that, at least they don't get washed away. Okay. Better. Let's go grab at least like one sea lantern. Some food real quick. Thank you very much, Rex. I really appreciate that. Yeah. How did you do on the test? Where's my sea lanterns? They're there. Hopefully you did okay, because was that the day that you like stayed up really, really late as well? I was really worried about that. %84 still passing. It's like around a B for us. I don't know how you guys do your marks over there. It's still passing. I mean, technically, like, I think for us 60% is passing. It's like a D or C or something, I can't remember. There we go, and I'm not going to put the last water in yet because we want to get the hoppers set up over here. And I might have some items from this area. Well, no, because this has to be like the beginning. 84 is a C plus? Really? That's crazy. No, it's like geography is like more like places. I think. I mean, I can't remember exactly what he was saying. I think it's more like places and locations and that kind of thing. Alright, now I gotta get hoppers. Get them lined up over here. Let's do... Oh. Perfect. Actually, I need to go down. Wow, that's falling so slow. The only downside to having somebody on the server with you, but it's all good. Actually, I need to reset my headphones real quick just in case. I don't know if they're static, but I want to make sure I reduce the chances of it. Alright, so we'll line this up. To over here. Perfectly aligns, which doesn't always happen. We're not going to set that up yet, but eventually, once we get everything kind of figured out, I want to get this all set up so it just starts flowing through. And then this will actually get pushed into here. So let's go ahead and actually get this set up for this part. Okay, so close this off. Don't want water to flow. So as soon as I put this water bucket here, oh, come on. Perfect. That should flow everything to the side into this hopper right there. We will test it. Probably test this before we actually set that up. But that should be that. Look how slow they're falling. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the first couple of items that we want to put in here is actually the iron ores, which I need to go grab. Then I also need to get a anvil. Let's see if I actually have... Okay, so I have that... have that. I don't have any gold, huh? Let's see here if I have any gold ore somewhere. I'll have to leave a spot for gold ore. Trying to think where I would have some gold ore. It's like all I need is just one. It's like I smelted it all. And I need dried kelp. So it's a couple things I'll have to leave some spots for. Or actually just kelp, not dried kelp, but just kelp. Which actually I do have. I think I do have. Okay. I think it's up here. Actually, technically. Didn't look at my clock. Oh yeah, I forgot. we have to go to sleep at the same time. I don't know if you're at a bed location. Give it a second. All right. So one thing, I don't have any mods on this or anything because I wanted to be completely survival only kind of thing. If you add any mods, then you don't get any achievements and stuff like that, and I like unlocking achievements. Okay, so for the first set, which honestly we don't really have to do, I just like having it figured out. So let's go kind of mapped out, is what I mean. Okay. So the way that we have to do this here, it's been a minute since I've done this, I just realized. Take me a second to get it mapped out, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So block here. So how many items do we have here? We have the iron, copper, gold, kelp, everything else is going to get rolled over automatically. Trying to think what else needs to go in here. We'll leave some space. I'll give it some thought. We'll come back to it. So now we need to curve this around. So let's go this far. Because you really have to kind of plan this out really well, because a lot of the times you have to come back and fix things, or especially if you want like multiple items to go into one specific chest or something like that. Okay, so for here, actually I think I do want, let's see here, I gotta give that enough room. That's just gonna go straight across. So I could start it right here. Perfect. Because in my mind, I'm going to try to talk you through this right here, there's going to be a line of hoppers running straight back behind this area, and that's where our furnace section is going to be. Should have been using my... Oh well. There's going to be a furnace section back here, and then we're going to do the kelp and the bamboo farm probably in the back right here to run it all through. But I have to make sure that there's enough room for the circuit right here. And so I'm giving myself a little extra room to run my circuit over here on this side. So right here we have our cobblestone, regular stone, smooth stone, which I think we're going to have to hold off on that one because I don't think I have any. We'll go up and make some. And then the next one is going to be sand. Let's go ahead and get those put together first. Oop. It's like falling so slowly. Like, where the heck are you? It's funny. Alright, so this right here. Is the circuit. But I need to go grab my redstone. And this is going to go a little bit higher. I don't like the roof being this short. I can't find iron. To be honest, there is an iron farm at my old base. I wish I could figure out. There's a... It's like if you watched my iron farm video for chapter 1 or season 1, be easy way to find it. But there's a chest under the iron farm. But there's a... Like, my main base is by the river, kind of, I want to say it's like directly kind of east, a little bit south of the iron farm. But if you go in my base, there's like a little pathway, and then you'll find like another wart farm, and then you go past there, and then you look up, and you'll see a chest, and it should have like loads of iron in it. Okay, so redstone repeaters, torches, comparators. This is definitely not enough. We're gonna have to make a whole bunch more, but it's a good start. It's not where I wanted you. Oh, you didn't go to bed at all? Jeez. I'm not 100% sure about the gas question. I think I have seen somebody do it before, but I can't remember. You would have to have a really big you'd have to have a really big portal, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Alright, so back to the sorter. What you're going to want to do is put repeaters going into this block on the bottom. This will turn on and off a torch that we're going to be putting on this side, allowing the items to flow through. I'm going to remove these blocks. And then these right here are locked. And then up at the top, might as well do that. Okay. Up at the top, we're going to be putting comparators. Oh. These are the hard ones. Oh, okay. I left myself some space to jump. Okay. Sometimes I don't leave any space to jump. So anyway, you put your comparators there. That'll compare the items that are in here, and it'll give a certain redstone strength signal. And then we're going to show you how to put the medium into that hopper here just in a second. I do need to turn my prismarine shards into the medium that we need. So let's go ahead and do that. Keep having to grab things. But you need an anvil to do that. Let's grab this. Perfect. Okay. Actually, okay. Go back up. Alright, no, back to what we're doing. Sorry, got confused there. Okay, so you need an anvil, and then you just grab your shards, put in a name. Oop, that's not what I want. Name. It could be anything. You just have to name it something different. We'll do this for the first section. And then you just come in and put one of your medium in each of these. And then you just put your item in here. It'll eventually fill up to 18. And that will allow the 19th one to come through. The 19th one will get stuck in here. But as each one comes through, it'll let one in at a time. So that'll fix that issue. And then for the next one, let's see here. Do I have any? Actually, don't have any stone. Go grab some. Could mine some, to be honest, but and actually, instead of putting sand here, I think I'm actually going to put these bricks. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, and then you put one more in, and it goes down. Okay. We're going to leave it like that because we haven't actually hooked it up, so you don't want it to get all full in that section right there. This right here is going to be our smooth stone. This one right here, we're actually going to put in... Oh, need one more. We're actually going to put in these bricks. Because I think that might be a good... Well... No, because I have the extra for the sand. No, we'll keep it the way that we want it to be. Okay. We'll leave the sand there, because that way, because with the chest down here, it's going to get really full. So, let's go grab some sand. Oh, wait, is there gold in there? No, dang it. Sand. This will work. Technically, you only need just the one piece. But perfect, that works even better. And sand, perfect. All right, we are gonna go up. We're gonna get our smooth stone smelting, and then we're gonna continue on with this. The next section is going to be glass. So glass. Yeah, might as well go a couple. There we go. The reason why I'm doing this is because a couple of these chests I want multiple items, and so we have to kind of curve it around and figure out a method in which we want to get those multiple items put into one chest, and we'll do that here in a second. Oh. But for now, let's go ahead and bring this out. We got glass, we have the stone bricks, and then we can do grass and dirt together. Yeah. I think that'll work out pretty well. Yeah, please don't die in lava. Yeah, please very much don't die in lava. It just means that we lose items. Again, this kind of brings up the reason why I don't want you to have your inventory super full. I mean, if it's items that you've collected, I'm not too worried about it. But the items that like I've collected and stuff, just try to be a little bit cautious on that. If you don't mind, I really appreciate it. But yeah, try not to die. Let's see here. That's what I was doing. Grabbing some stone. Technically, all we need is one. Really? What the heck are they? There we go. And eventually, like, all the rest of them will just fit into that area, so it's not really that big a deal. And we need grass and dirt while we're at it. Here's dirt. And grass. There we go. Okay. So bring that out. The only reason why I put these here is so I can have them facing outward. Just an easier way to do it, I think. So this one right here, we could put in our smooth stone. Yeah, I've already killed the Ender Dragon. Oh, didn't put my, stop. Didn't put my redstone torches on the other side. Now we could put this in. Actually, let's go ahead and line our redstone dust. There we go. So this one, sand, this will be our glass. And then this can be our stone bricks. This one will be our dirt. This one will be our grass. It should go down to 18. Perfect. Oh, welcome back. I'm not 100% sure what day. It's supposed to be December 5th. But the thing is with that is, there might be a long period of downtime because, like, last chapter, there was like, I want to say it was like over 24 hours of downtime with the whole black hole thing. So that I'm not 100% sure. Because it might end up being a lot longer. Need more chests. Did I leave some over here? Yes, okay. What I like to do with these is chests are a lot less expensive than hoppers. And so I like to do chests just as like a way to not use so much. Materials and stuff. Plus it's just, extra space and stuff. Okay, so we can put that in there. The one thing is you don't want to put a hopper in front of the redstone torch when you're trying to organize and stuff, because it'll just lock that up as well. So you want to make sure, you could put a chest in front of it. So like if you wanted to go straight down right here, I would consider putting a hopper going straight down into a chest and then go down from there. Just a suggestion. And since this is pretty full, I'm gonna... Perfect. So that's that. some of these items, like, you know, cobblestone and stone, I like to give a lot of space to get loaded in. The only thing is, I hope that I don't run out of chests and stuff. Oh no. Blown up by a block of TNT. How'd you make the TNT, or did you find a... Did you find a monument or a desert temple? Why does the block detonate the TNT like a redstone block? Did you blow up any of my builds? If you don't mind me asking. Yes? Okay. What did you blow up? Why are you using TNT near my builds? Okay. I mean, unless you lit it on fire. So what did you end up blowing up? Take a detour here. It was a temple? Keep... Well, the temple has a pressure plate on the center that'll... Oh, okay, yeah. That'll happen. Yeah, of course. Most of the people that you actually met were my family. Like my sister, my brother-in-law, my sister's boyfriend. So it was actually mostly family, actually. So let's see here. Okay, everything's looking... A lot of zombies. I think there's a creeper over there. And I don't have my... creeper right over here, and I don't want it to get blown up. There we go. So yeah, nothing around here got blown up though. That would make me so sad. Yeah, I can show you where the iron is. I don't know where the temple is that you're talking about. It's the only downside is like having to go to sleep with two people. But down here is where my like base is. Where is he? He's coming. That guy's gonna get trapped in my little trap down there. Alright. And then over here is where you'd find the iron. It's kind of down in this area. Just help you out. Should be a whole bunch. Well, I took most of it, I think. But anyway, if you were to chill around here for a little bit, it'd definitely fill up a lot more. But anyway. Alright. Well, everything looks like it's okay. Could try to go to sleep. So now I have a bed right here, but I don't have any rockets. Do I have any rockets? Oh well. Alright, see you later, Rex. Sorry, I don't mean to be so paranoid. It's like I just don't want my builds to get blown up. I don't know where the temple is that he's talking about though. It must be in the desert down like southeast. It must be one that I haven't gone to yet, because usually I get rid of the pressure plates like right away. Alright, back to work. The only reason why I started heading over there is because I asked, you know, hey, did you blow up any of my builds? And then, like, the next response they had was yes. So I was like, oh no, make sure to fix whatever needed to be fixed. Yeah, Shelby's pretty cool. All of my siblings are really cool, though. Alright. And go in the wrong direction here. Turned around. There it is. Let me in. Ah, you guys got stuck. Alright, I want to get this running. Alright, so where were we? Yeah, they are pretty funny. Alright, so we got all of this loaded up. So let's go ahead and... Actually, no, we need to get... Man, how are we going to do this? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I wanted the dirt in the... I didn't know it's like directly lined up here. After this sorter, I gotta go run some errands. I have my phone call with my daughter at 6, and then I have to go to the post office and then do some grocery shopping. Nothing too exciting. You know what? This whole line might need to be... Dang it. I think how I'm going to do this. Technically, I'm gonna make this happen because I don't want it to be one chest for a whole bunch of items that I don't need. Okay, so right here, because we want these items to go into the same chest area, you want it to go back into this one, and then it'll go that way. This will put the grass blocks and the dirt blocks into the same chest. So that's how that works. The next challenge that we're going to have to face, though, is are there single items that we want to put in this area? Which we could. I mean, we do have... I wanted to do like my diorite and all that stuff, but what I might end up doing, because we have our iron farm, our sugarcane farm, and then our... creeper farm that could make this. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play Fortnite tonight. Tomorrow, I might do it tomorrow, and I might get on earlier. Unfortunately, it's like I wish I had a way to get a hold of you. But it all depends on how quickly I get my videos edited for Saturday. So I'm not 100% sure. I might be on later, like tomorrow evening, but I can't really guarantee it. That's the downside. Okay, so what we're gonna do to make this work is we're gonna move this back and over. To all the hoppers will be above the redstone, so that's fine. So we got no, I'm not gonna do the iron and stuff here. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just gonna try to figure out how to make this work. Okay, so you gotta answer me a question though. I do have Snapchat. But what's DW stand for? Because I've been kind of confused with the DW. Go different route on this. Oh, don't worry. Okay, thank you. That makes a lot more sense. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be on tonight. If I'm going to be on tomorrow, it'd be in the afternoon sometime. So I'm not 100% sure when it'll be though. Unfortunately. Okay, so we have these 3 chests. Maybe I don't have enough room. I'd have to go out more, I think. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Okay, so let's go right here. And then no, that's not what I want. Should give enough room, hopefully. We'll see. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I love hoppers. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this will be enough space to make this work. See how it goes. The only thing I worry about is this redstone. Torch. Yeah, I try not to put my full name out there. Kind of curious how you figured that out, though. Okay, so we'll do double chest like that. I might be able to make this work. Thank you for retracting that. I'm big brain. Yeah, like I seriously like how did you figure that out? You'll have to tell me sometime. Alright, so this one right here, because we don't want to put a hopper like right there. So what I might end up doing is putting a chest system right here. Let's go. Oh. On Snapchat or what? This actually might work out right here. Okay. So now we got those 3 items fed into that one. We have these 3 items fed into this one. And now we just have to get to this one. We need to go get some more. Okay. So that's right there. And again, I like putting the chest just to kind of reduce the amount of hoppers I have to use. Bam. Yeah, we were able to figure that out. Now the only downside is trying to figure out how to get items into these ones. But we'll figure it out. Oh, and I do have redstone torches to put on the other side of here, so we gotta figure that out too. Make sure that we didn't screw that up. Automatic sorters can be really challenging. Did we actually manage to not... And just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put a double chest here. Just to be on the safe side. Wow, actually worked out. Is your name the same on Snapchat as it is here? That way I know which one to make sure to add or whatever. Okay. Okay. So I guess you can kind of figure out how I came up with my my actual YouTube name. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna curve this around. Mapping this out is probably the hardest part about making a sorter. Oh, dang it. But I can go underneath here. Just go directly underneath for at least 3 items. Curve back. Okay. I think we'll be good on this. So let's go ahead and get the items for this put in. I don't know why I decided 3 items, because it's like, I forgot gravel. Okay, that'll be another thing. So we have granite, we have diorite, and andesite. Where are you? Yeah, sorry about the slow mode, whatever. So for the first one, there. We'll have one more left to put in there. Oh, okay. So we'll do that, that. Trying to think what to put in the third one though. So maybe I didn't need 3. Dang it. This might be easier to fix than I think though. Let's just do 2. We don't need to put all the extra stuff in there. So I was like, what? Put like slabs or something? Like, it's not a big deal. Then we can use this space for something else. Get rid of that. Put it into there. Get rid of that and come on. Just to be on the safe side, we'll put a chest right there. And right there. Okay. So now we can actually use these items to go into those spots. Okay. It's actually working out a lot better. The one thing you don't want to do is put a hopper underneath one of the other hoppers if you don't want it to connect, because it'll just run into it. Oh, this is perfect. Actually, just to be on the safe side, let's do that. Alright, so we got the first two. This one's going to be diorite. This one's going to be andesite. The next one, I think we're going to do gravel. What's the next thing we could do? Sugarcane, right? Gravel, where are you? There we go. That still leaves one more, right? So gravel. Sugarcane. Then we might as well put gunpowder next to that. We can almost get this up and running. Yo. Oh yeah, need to make some more of the why do I keep doing that? What do you like on this one? And gunpowder. Hopefully it doesn't ruin any of the other stuff. Starts to go through. And those are all done. Very time consuming project, but again, once it's all done, it's amazing. Now, we need to go back this way. We need iron and iron blocks to go into one of these. Clear out some of our inventory again. Yeah, I got a decent. I mean, it's been at 31 views for a long time, and honestly, if you look at my first videos, I really feel like I've evolved quite a bit from my first videos. That was a really fun video. If you're talking about the one with like Gruff Penguin and which is my nephew, that was a pretty good game. I do have some like I have a creeper farm that got, I think it's like almost to 1,000 views now. But yeah, I had some videos that did pretty well. Okay, so we're gonna move this over to here. Because once we get this circuit up and running, I think we'll actually get this started. Have it, you know, start flowing in items. How far do we want this to go, though? That was a long time ago, too. It's been quite a while since I made my first video. What in the world? These in here for now. I swear I've made so many crafting tables. Actually, I don't even think I needed them. Okay. It's like technically I could put something like if I extend this out, but it's like I don't think I have the space to have it go anywhere. But what I might end up doing, depending on how much space I have over here, I might have to extend this out and actually put a circuit here to go this way. We will see. Yeah, 714. It's a decent amount. Let's plot this out, see how we're gonna put this all in. I can go under. I'm glad I'm giving myself a lot more space than I did on Helix Craft Season 2. Which I didn't even get to finish that, which was kind of disappointing. Or what am I doing? And then we continue. Same process over and over again. But I mean, the biggest thing is like figuring out where you're gonna put everything, mapping it all out. It's the challenge of it. Not repeaters, we need comparators. Okay. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be a 2-video project because we're going to have to do the sealing of the inventory room and stuff like that. So I'll probably end up doing that on the next stream. But yeah, of course. Of course. You don't have to ask me. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the time that you've spent with me on the stream and stuff like that. But yeah, please go get some sleep, dude. You definitely don't have to ask me. But thanks for letting me know that you're heading out so I can say goodbye. Hope to see you soon. I will message you tomorrow on Snapchat if I'm going to get on. That way you'll know if I'm going to get on or whatnot. If you wanted to game. So that'll be fun. As long as you don't mind the lag. It's the only downside to playing with me on Fortnite, but hopefully it's like it was last time and not too much lag. But we were playing on East servers, so maybe what we'll do is cut the difference like we did. And if you notice a lot of lag playing with me on the West servers, we'll switch it to East and maybe it'll balance both of us out a little bit, kind of going the middleman there. We'll see. Oh, dang it. Forgot to put my torches again. And that's not what I wanted to do either. Okay. But have a good night. So I think the first chest right here going to do the iron. Oh. Iron and iron block. Oh. Okay, iron block. There. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the watch time. I appreciate it. And yeah, like I said, if the lag's really bad when you're playing on my servers, we'll just switch it. No big deal. Then we could both kind of deal with a little bit of lag, but it won't be like extreme. Because I mean, I play with my brother all the time, so I'm kind of used to at least that amount of lag. Yeah, you too. Hopefully, you get a lot of rest tonight. I think the toughest part is gonna be figuring out what we're gonna put in all this other areas, though. Okay, so we have iron blocks. I've never heard of that. There's a lot of stuff that you guys have over there that we don't have over here. That might be one of those things. Ribena? It's just a juice? It's black currant juice? Huh. Oh, coal, that's what we need to do. Okay, we could do coal in one. Maybe moss blocks. Can you turn moss blocks into carpets? Let's see here. Yes, you can. Can you do it without... Yes, you can. I know, I watch a lot of people from Europe on TikTok, you know, talking about a lot of things that they have over there and things that we do different here and stuff. I think it's entertaining. I always like learning new things when it comes to other cultures and stuff like that. Okay, so the coal, doing this one. Put a chest there, so cordial, so huh. All right. All right, have a good night, man. We'll talk some more later, for sure. Yeah, have a good night. Three. 2. Definitely nice to be able to get all this stuff put away. Actually, do I want the azalea plants and stuff like that to go in here? So I could extend this back. Do 2 more. Actually, I just need 1 more. Actually, I don't even have to extend it back. I can just do the 1 more. Let's do that. Let's go find him though. Then after we get that loaded up, we're just going to start letting this rip. Get all this stuff sorted in there. I'm trying to think if I have a spot that actually has them under here. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Moss blocks. Maybe not. Of course, it's nighttime. Probably just better to just go and okay, I got these ones. Check one more spot and then we'll just have to go over to our house and get some from over there, because I'm pretty sure we have some from over there. Nope, we got some right here. Perfect. Nice. And then the cool thing is, like, once you start getting this all going through, you'll notice the things that are left out, things that you have a lot of, and then you can kind of determine where you're going to put the stuff from there. So here, this is only going to go to here. That's all right. Should have enough room to get it to go back that way. Because I do want like a doorway to go through here and a doorway to go through there, so it'll eliminate some space. Okay. Let's put these in here. Okay. Perfect. Should work just fine. And these ones, yeah. Perfect. And again, if I have to extend this out, put some items that are going to go into this area or something like that, we'll figure that out. So we still have this little bit of space to get, let's see here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests. Maybe some individual items, I'm not sure. To figure it out. But this is a big chunk of it. We're going to get this started. One thing you definitely want to do, though, is leave an extra room for all the stuff that doesn't go through. So let's go ahead and get that figured out. And while we're working on the next part, this thing will just keep running. We could start adding chests to it and stuff like that. So what we're going to do is add a double chest to this. There. All right. We do have that set up for that, but it's not completely set up. Just want to double check before I get this going, because one little mistake, you know, it could cause you a lot of cleanup. Alright, so what we're going to do is connect that right there. It will start flowing. We don't want that water bucket in there. Things that we know are not going to go through. We could put this in there, this in there, this in there, this in there, even that in there. Get rid of this for now. Start adding a whole bunch of stuff that we already know will go through. Got glass. Yeah. Honestly, let's see here. Can't really do that. Oh crap. It's probably a bad idea. Oh, that's good. This is good. Sorry, I'm kind of in deep thought right now, so I apologize. Just trying to get this kind of figured out. That's in there. It's not in there. String's not in there. Probably should make a spot for all these red poppy flowers, but like again, like once you start getting stuff flowing through, you'll realize the things that you need more room for. Poppy flowers are definitely going to be the next thing on the list, though. But before we get too carried away, let's go ahead and actually make sure that this is working. It's coming through. Probably have some poppy flowers in here, which I can't open if that's up there. Getting a lot of iron through, which is not good. Oh, I forgot to put the iron in the iron. So that's where all the poppies are going. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix this real quick. So there's that. Alright, that fixed that problem. Everything else should be good. Alright, so let's go down and clean up the poppies out of the one area. Which I believe are probably like around here. There we go. And not too many in there too, so that's good. You know, any hoppers, got sugarcane, got gravel. Nothing coming through there yet. Lots of stone and cobblestone. Perfect. Things are flowing. Eventually we'll have to get all this put in there as well. The one thing I just realized is we don't really have a buffering system for this. Because if you get like, I mean, with this system, the duplicates aren't really a huge deal, but when you start getting a lot of items coming through, it's things just get skipped over. It's more that's the issue. So I do want to put a buffering system in place in this. So a couple extra bottle or buckets of water. So let's go ahead and fix that real quick because I don't want. Yeah. Oh, I can't really go up any further. Chest hopper water. Nope, we're just going to have to leave it. I don't think that we're going to have that many issues. Hopefully not. Because this is just going to have the sugar cane, this is where the majority of our items are going to be coming in. I think no matter what, there's going to be issues. No, we definitely need something there. Let's see what we can do here. Put because we got water flow, double chest. Hopper. Bucket of water. Still just doing the one item, but it is getting kind of locked up, but it's still kind of letting just the one item go. So that's good. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh. Okay, let's get rid of... Dang it. So I want to make sure... I think that'll fix it. Don't really want to put anything else in there for a while though, because this thing is still just feeding off these chests up here. Actually, what I think I might end up doing is making this so it's only gonna be coming through that. You know, get a lot of the poppies coming through, I think, but other than that, I think we'll be good. You're back. That didn't take long. You gotta try to sleep a little bit longer than that, my dude. Finally getting this order it's starting to flow, getting all the items in. At least all the ones that we have put in already. I'm sorry. It's never fun. I grew up with parents that constantly were yelling at each other. It's never fun. I'm actually kind of lucky because me and my wife, we really don't fight that often. And when we do, it's typically about kind of not really the biggest important things, you know, like I always feel silly afterwards. Alright, so this chest is full and it's like gradually going through. Just the random items. Didn't quite go all the way. Oh, great. How did you even end up in here? To put some like sea lanterns in the middle of this area, I think. I didn't realize that mobs can spawn. Like, did he wander in there or what? No idea. Of course, this is going to take a really long time to get all this stuff through the sorter, but it's starting to work. So that's the important thing. Now let's go on. We need a chest for probably bones and poppies for sure. Let's see how much space we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests worth of items. Well, that's a good idea. Kind of retreat somewhere else. I am sorry that you're having to listen to that, though. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go down because I have to figure out where these chests are going to end up. Maybe I'll go across. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mine this out some more. Dang it. Yeah, typically it's not usually about the kids. Being adult is stressful sometimes. It causes arguments about things that are typically adult related, like stress. Probably arguing about bills or, something along those lines. Or they're just having a hard time, like with each other. I mean, even best friends will fight with each other from time to time just because they get irritated about something. Need some more torches. But I guarantee you it's usually about stress, like no matter what, stress usually causes arguments for whatever reason. And life is just stressful. Or it can be. I mean, there are people out there that have been able to figure it out. What to say about that? Like, yeah, but I mean, advice, if I can, and I hope I'm not stepping out of line, but you have to have a united front. If there's an issue with the way that one parent is disciplining the other child or whatever, you have to talk about it in private, and then allow that parent to either argue their case and figure it out amongst the two of you, and then go back and say, I'm sorry, we decided, not your mom decided and I have to go with it, kind of thing. You want to say we because you want to have that united front. But, because honestly, what message is that really sending, And again, I'm not trying to, a lot of people deal with the same problem that your parents are facing. And a lot of parents or even spouses or, friends, it's like they think that the other person is just supposed to know what the other one's thinking all the time. It's just not the case. Nobody's mind reader. Well, I mean, the stress is what caused the uplift in the argument part of it. Like, obviously, your mom's stressed about one thing or another. Your dad's stressed about one thing or another when it comes to the topic that they're arguing about. Or just not agreeing. And then having to argue your point. And if you don't feel like you're being listened to, then all of a sudden it turns into shouting, yelling, one person trying to overcome the other person because they think they're right or whatever. Yeah, no, I agree with you. But nobody's perfect, you know? And especially when things get heated, like it's like us as humans, like once we get to that heated level, it's like we stop thinking logically. Like we just stop thinking. Like what's the appropriate reaction to this? 'Cause believe me, there's been lots of times that, I've been in a heated argument and just said things or done things that I would never do if I was level minded. Sometimes it's good to take a break, come back to it. Like, hey, I need some time to think about this. That way you can cool off, think about it a little bit, come back to it, going, okay, this is the way I think about it. This is the reason why I did what I did. You either disagree with it or not agree, agree or disagree. It's already happened. In this case with your parents, it's like it's already happened. So what's the solution? What are we gonna do from here on? All right. Let's see here. It's going right there. I need to take this out a little bit further. Sorters are so space absorbent. Like, they just take up so much space. All right, my dude. Good luck. Hopefully everything's starting to chill out and stuff. Have a good night. Hopefully what I'm saying is helpful and not making it worse in one way or another. Okay, grab that. leave that for now. Alright, sounds good. Again, I'll message you tomorrow and let you know. So do I want to go right there? No, I'll give it a space. All right. I am really glad I gave myself some extra room down here. Okay, so this right here is going to be the poppies. And what else is there? Yeah, stop. Up here. Kind of surprised we haven't ran out of comparators and stuff yet. Okay, so that's the first one. Now what to do? Torches? I I kind of want to do like torches, sea lanterns, and rods all together. Kind of like. So I don't feel like it needs its own chest. Or items that need it. Okay, bones. That's a good one. Okay. Next one, maybe leather. Hmm. So let's put these together and see what they look like. It's a little complicated in here. What I can do is go out the other way though. Okay. Go this way for the bones. Wait a minute. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. We'll do this. Man, I really don't know if this would work. So I want this to go right here. Let's do that. No, that's not what I wanted. That's what we're gonna do. There you go. And this can go directly above. And we did it. That was a complicated one, but we figured it out. So we have at least we can put this whole thing into one chest over here if we wanted to. We'll figure that out once we get over here. So let's see here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have to go all the way up to here. I'm trying to think of items to put in here though. Like individual items. Let's go up and look. See what we can figure out. So got all that. String and that. Possibly arrows, just to have a spot for arrows, why not? And rotten flesh. Sure. So we only have the 3 items, huh? So definitely that. Come on. Definitely this. Definitely that. Oh, we got one whole line of the section done, so that's good. Now while that's running, which I might need to start adding some stuff to it. See how far along we are. Go down and start working on the next section. This is still jam-packed full. This will take a while. I mean, I could go manually. Okay, this is almost empty, so that's good. I could start adding more to it, but for now, let's actually get some of these going through. And honestly, like, I was getting so much glow ink from my iron farm, but like I stopped once the iron farm broke, I stopped getting a whole bunch of glow ink as well. And so I really wonder if the two things are correlated together, like what's causing the difference, I don't know. Alright, so oh, plus I need to get some more purple terracotta. Where did I put all my... Nope, no. Just made the same mistake as I did before. Oop. Let me up. I think this is where we're going to end up putting the next chest system. See how far over this goes. We do want to get it like a walkway in the middle of here, and I'm not sure. Because I want to put a walkway on this side and this side. So let's figure out what the middle of this is. So the same way we had it over here. Yeah, pretty much. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's perfect that it's an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which makes this the middle. I think I put some of this stuff in here. That's right. Actually, I don't like... I don't like when I put torches on gravel. Should do that. Perfect. Gosh, my hands are starting to cramp up. Yeah, definitely gonna need to do like a couple more stacks of this purple terracotta. Oh, for sure. Okay. That. All right. I think I got all of them done. Okay. So the next step, figuring out where we're gonna put these chests on this side. About half an hour, we'll see if we can get at least another quarter of this done. Probably not, though. Half hour goes by pretty quick. So, right here. So let's figure out probably say a good walkway is like 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put me about right there. Which means like this is probably a lot bigger than I actually think it is. Because I mean, if you think about it, like, I mean, there's a lot of items that you could put in, you know, sorter and stuff, but I mean, we did all of that. That's a decent amount of items that we put in. See how much. What's supposed to. Oh, yeah, smooth. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot of that. Gravel. Get some sugarcane in here, getting some. Nice. Sorry, I'm not going to go through all that. I don't know what I was doing. Just checking it out. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't need that. Oh crap, did something else. Might as well clear this all out. Clearing some space out of here. Really? I'm already full, huh? Move all this stuff anyway. I might as well just put it in here for now. Okay. Not sure if I want to like load these up with chests or not, though. I mean, it's kind of overkill, maybe. Like maybe I'll do like 4 double chests. I mean, most of the bulk items I've already done over there. I need chests and hoppers. I've already gone through. Oh. Aha, there you are. Okay. So this should be the 4th one. And we'll just go up like this. Guess I should have grabbed a couple double stacks of chests. I've already gone through a ton. Perfect. Now I might have to cut out some more of these to have that curve around. To have at least 7 items that I can do. I'm trying to think something with 7 items that I can just put in this like this chest right here. Or like, you know, a couple items a piece. Okay, with the torches, sea lanterns. I think I'd want lanterns and the blue lanterns. And blue torches. 1, 2, 3, 4. And glowstone. Could do that. All that could go in here. So you got glowstone 1, sea lanterns, end rods, 2 different types of torches, and then 2 types of lanterns. That's 7. So that's what we can do in that. Because all of that can just fit into one. Alright, scavenger hunt time. But for now, let's go ahead and set these. Okay, so do torches. Then we'll have to go scavenger hunting for everything else. But for now, let's go ahead and set this all up. Do I actually have enough? Wow, that doesn't happen very often. Okay, so let's go find our items. Most likely, a lot of them are going to be up here. I guess I could put sea lanterns in there, but well. Shroom lights. Honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to use the blue torches like by themselves, so maybe I'll substitute the shroom light. I could always add it to the end if it's an issue. Seeing none of them in here. I swore I saw like sea lanterns. I swore I saw some glowstones somewhere. See it in here. So I have to find some. I didn't check my clock. Sea pickles are another thing, but it's like so many light source blocks, but I swore I saw some somewhere just recently, some glowstone. I cleaned all that up, huh? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. Can't wait to get all these all cleaned up. There's got to be some lanterns somewhere around here. Oh, jeez. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Some glowstone. Lots of glowstone. Should be cleaning all this up in a little bit later. Lanterns. Alright. That's a good start. Pretty sure I have some soil. What is it called? Soul soil? Pretty sure I have some over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. think maybe it's over here. Okay, here's still soil. At least one. It's so weird. I thought I had a lot more. Let's put in a couple items that we know we're going to be putting in here. Like sea lanterns. Lanterns. Blue lanterns. What are we missing? Oh, end rods. So now we just need the blue lanterns and we'll be good. I'm trying to think. Oh, I only got 5 minutes. Let's fix this up and then I'll call it. I think. Yes, there we go. And we need some iron. Grab the iron. Gosh, that 15 minutes went by super fast. Leave me alone. Don't have time. Blue lanterns. Just zombies over here too, jeez. Ah, let me up. I'm on a time crunch here. Okay. So that's all set for that one chest. So all of my glowstone and all that stuff's going to be going into that chest right there. And then when we come back, we're going to get all of this figured out. We're going to be having to wait until next week. I am going to gather up some more resources to make sure I have everything that I need. I'm going to plot out kind of the chests and stuff like that, so that way I'm not spending too much time thinking about it. But unfortunately, that's all the time I have for today. But thank you guys so very much for watching. Hopefully this has been helpful for you guys. Make sure to let me know in the comments if you have any questions about anything. I could try to explain it in future episodes, or try to explain it as best I can in text as a comment reply. I do try to, reply to all the comments that I get, so make sure to comment below if you do have any questions, or if you're here, just let me know. Thank you. But if you do like the video, make sure to hit the like button. If you're new and like the content, make sure to hit that subscribe button and turn notifications on so you never miss an upload or when I go live. But thank you guys so very much, and I will see you guys all in the next video.